Hello? Hi. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Let me know. Probably can't hear the game right now just because I'm tabbed out of it, but yeah, let me know if everything's alright.
Welcome Neon Mecha 22.
Hi Neon Mecha. Hello, welcome. It's time for more FF14. We are getting close to the end of main ARR MSQ. Very excited. Yeah. I want to catch up to where Sam's at, so that when she's able to again, because I think her sub ran out recently. But when she's able to resub, we can play MSQ together and continue it together. So yeah. But yeah, I did. Let me quickly get into the game here. Let me know if you can hear the game alright, or if I need to adjust the volume. I don't have it like super loud or anything, but yeah. What I did do is I caught up with all the ARR job quests for Summoner. I don't remember if I even picked up Scholar though. Hold on. Did I pick up Scholar? I have not even picked up Scholar yet. I might do it eventually, but for right now I'm just gonna stick with Summoner until I get high enough to maybe pick up some other ones, like maybe like Reaper or I don't know. I feel like I should have at least one melee DPS. I might do Reaper. Or actually, I should do Lancer at some point, because I wanna do the Dragoon quests before I do Heavensward, because I did that completely out of order in my main account, and it was very odd. It was very jarring to see Estinian, like, for the quote-unquote for what was supposed to be the first time, way after. Like, I only started leveling Dragoon fairly recently on my main account. It was just super weird. So yeah, I think what I'll do is I will definitely pick up Lancer at some point, but I'll start working on Lancer off stream, and then maybe I'll do the Dragoon quests on stream. I don't know. But yeah. So there's that. And then I might pick up a tank as well. Maybe I could do War or Dark Knight. Either one of those I would like to do. Maybe I'll do Warrior. I tend to my main tanking class on my main tends to be Dark Knight, so maybe I'll go for Warrior on this one instead. Hello, Jacer.
Welcome Jam Up.
Yeah, welcome Jam Up. How you doing? Are you still streaming? I saw that you were streaming. I don't think it's 4K. This is pretty new to me. Yeah, that's fair. It's a lot. But it's fun. If you have the money to sub, then it's a lot of fun. I feel like it's worth it. But did you know, Jacer, I know you have the copy pasta somewhere. You can play Final Fantasy XIV with the free trial all the way up till Stormblood.
Welcome Samikt.
Which is the third expansion? Jacer is streaming, yes, I know he is. Also, hi, Sandwich. I hope you had a good sleep. I don't think you're subbed right now, otherwise I'd ask if you wanted to join me, but, if not, that's okay. You did? You did what? What did you do? Did you resub? Oh, you're not. Okay, okay. Oh, you did have a good nap. Okay. Good. That's great. Cause I know you said you didn't sleep very well last night. Which, that sucks. So, I was actually on my main account last night. I was staying up really late just doing, like, I've been trying to do, like, kind of completionist type stuff on my main account. I was trying to get all my, all the sightseeing logs that I hadn't, finished. One of those was Kugane Tower, and that was, interesting. And then I was also doing some, side quests and maps that I hadn't done or finished. I'm like slowly trying to get through all the side quests to clean off maps and stuff. So I got through most of the Stormblood maps the other night. But unfortunately, so like there's a few, especially in the ARR ones, sightseeing log, there's a few that are only up at certain times. And the last one, I had one left, and it wasn't gonna go up until like 6 frickin' AM. I stayed up till about 4, and then I gave up. I was just like, I can't, I don't, I sleep. I sleep now. What's the name of your Doberman? I forgot. Leia! That's Leia. Anyway, oh, actually, I should see if Clover / Neto / Yuli is on. I saw them on earlier. Hold on. I just realized I don't have you friended on this account. I probably should have done that last time. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't know. Whoa!
Thank you for the gift, Neon Mecha
Thank you
22.
for the 3 gifted! Wow, thank you, Neon. You're awesome. Thank you so much. How very cool of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's very sweet. Thank you. Oh, and bits. Holy.
Thanks for the cheer.
Oh, I feel spoiled right now. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. For the cheer bits. I don't know. I don't know the difference between cheer and bits. I'm a very professional streamer. I know all the Twitch things. But yeah, I might shoot them a DM actually and see if they're even on currently. If they would like to join. I'm getting very close to the. It says they're on Madeline right now. Oh, I see. They're on a character I haven't friended yet, so I have to DM them on Discord.
Welcome sound alerts.
Actually, I could probably search their name and then add them that way. And then they'll get the friend request for notification, I think. Friend list. Player search. Yeah, okay. Search conditions. We're currently on Yulia, it looks like. By custody. And then... Wait. Can I not do both? I'm confused. Well, I guess we'll go with that. No search results. I'm confused. There's gonna be so many people named Jindal, though. I don't know if it'll search the entire data center or not, though. Yeah, okay, that's not working. I'll just DM them. Okay. Screw it. It's just easier this way. Okay. Okay. Well, I DM'd them. So hopefully they see it eventually. I know they want me to DM them in game, but I can't do that if I don't have them friended, so... Boo. Anyway. Let's just get into it. I have a while before I get to the next duty anyway, so most of this I'm gonna have to do by myself. Anyway, I gotta go to the Waking Sands. Do I have Waking Sands tickets? So yes, I do. Let's go. Oh, I also picked up on complete accident actually. I picked up the quest to start the Coils raid. So that's something I'd like to do on stream sometime. I know Sam hasn't done the Coil raids either, so that might be fun. Some interesting, very interesting lore. Oh wait, where am I going? Elfino, my boy. Tell me, Anya, does odd here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Oh yeah. Why is this stuff messed up? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Thank you.
It's delicious, Neon Mecha 22.
Cutscene. Wait. Yeah? Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino! Anya! Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Oh, wait. I don't want to do that because I don't want it to be auto if I'm having to read it. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help me... Ishtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalymo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Wait, were we raided again? Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. I honestly can't remember. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida?
What? Oh, yes, yes, of course. Whatever you need.
We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Oh yeah, we did get raided again, so let's see. Ah. My undies!
Hear,
Oh god.
feel, think.
Yes, mother? Okay, that's... It's quite the upskirt.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Hello, Mommy Hydaelyn.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Hey, Y'shtola.
Y'shtola.
Anya, I see you and Alphino are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies a simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us all. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona,
Castrum Sentry.
Time to storm the castrum.
The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Anya. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the observatorium in Kurthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid.
But I go to Coithus. Oh yeah, and I finally realized why my teleports weren't working for everyone else the other time. It's because I'm using tickets. I don't think it counts as like a teleport that everybody can grab if it's a ticket. I'm almost out of tickets though, so we won't have that problem anymore pretty soon. Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to go see Horshathon. As much as I would like to talk to Horshathon. Man, I can't wait to be able to frickin' fly. You flyer, you hoverer. Gotta rub your flight all up in my face. Real quick. No. He's in this building. Yeah, this guy. Ah, Anya, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Ishtola, but of course, Lord Drillmonk confided to me that you were scion of the Seventh Dawn. Castrum Sentry, what interest have you in all the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Elizan man, and 2 Lollifels, 1 male, 1 female.
It's them! It has to be! Minfilia, Riange, Papalymo, and Tataru.
If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident.
Incident?
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentle folk
Speaking
to
of
mine
Riange.
yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better
Welcome
than
Abyssal
thine.
Pause.
Verily, 'tis better
Wasn't you?
than
No,
thine.
I'm sure it
I
wasn't.
could apprentice thee,
Hi,
but
Abyssal.
I would levy a fee."
Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lollifel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lollifel, Master Garlon. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape.
We must find them, Anya, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Century will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. I have to stop for a minute because I really need to go to the restroom. So I am going to BRB just a moment. Am I a big MMO fan? For this one, yes. I also used to play RO back in the day. But yeah. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I've been having stomach issues all day. And it has not been fun. Hopefully I'm okay now. Oh, but yeah, to further answer your question before that I kind of was just gave a rushed answer to because I really had to go. So as far as MMOs go, I'm pretty much dedicated to this one. I also used to play Ragnarok Online a lot. Funnily enough, the first MMO, quote unquote, that I ever played was if you remember, well, I'm pretty sure it still exists, but not in the same capacity that it used to. But if you know of Gaia Online, big 2000s anime like Avatar site, yeah. Ragnarok Online, your old addiction.
Welcome,
yeah! Man, I kind of love to play that on stream one day, actually. I don't know, maybe on a private server, I don't know. But, yeah, the first MMO I ever played was Gaia Online. Gaia Online's attempt at an MMO. I believe it was called Oh My God or something like that. And that was my first experience with an with a quote unquote MMO, which thinking back on it now, it's like it was hardly anything. It was very short and very repetitive because you kind of just kept doing the same little, I guess you would call it a quest line from start to finish. And I think there was supposed to be more to it at some point, but it just never went past the point that it left off on. To my memory anyway, from when I played it. It was also made in Flash. So it definitely doesn't exist anymore. But I think it died like well before Flash did. Because I remember they had that, but then all of a sudden they tried to do some kind of like Pokemon type or like weird rip-off kind of game.
Refreshing. Thanks,
I
Neon
can't
Mecha
remember the name of that.
22.
I couldn't get into that one, but yeah, that was my first experience with an MMO, and then I got into Ragnarok Online for a bit, for like a few years, and that was fun. I still have fond memories of RO. I used to main healer in RO. I had like
It's delicious, Neon Mecha 22.
Thank you for spoiling Mephisto there. I'm sure he appreciates it. But yeah, I think it might be kind of fun to do an RO stream one day. Maybe. The only thing I don't like about RO though is that you have to make a character for every class you want to do. It's not like FF14 where you can just have all the jobs and classes on one character. So I had like a ton of RO ults. But yeah, but my main one was priest, high priestess, whatever it's called. I think they even added like levels, like even more like classes to it. Like it goes beyond from when I used to play now. But yeah, but now it's all about FF14. And I love FF14. Yeah, there's 4. Okay. Yeah, because when I played it was 3. Yeah. It goes Acolyte, was it priest and then high priestess? I don't remember. Something like that. I had the blue dress that I dyed black.
That's what I remember. And then I would just sit outside Prontera and heal people. But yeah, good times. I really enjoyed RO. Acolyte, priest, high priest, archbishop, cardinal. Okay, so the highest that I went was archbishop. I can't remember if the female is also called archbishop. It's probably like probably something else. But yeah, that's where I left off. But yeah, if they added another class, then yeah, I might do like a little like RO throwback stream sometime and see how to become a cardinal. That might be fun. Yeah. Anyway, back to our back to FF. I can't remember if I read that, so I'll just read it again. The matter of escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such a time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Pontelane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it.
I'm hungry.
Did you ever play the Cats race they added? I feel like I had like very briefly made an alt to become the little kitty race, but I never went past that, I think. I don't think I did much with them. Pando, you were just fed. I mean, Mephisto. You were just fed. What do you mean you're hungry again? Typical cat. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Oh no, here comes a dick squad. Derogatory. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Bertaten, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to, I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this a booty call? What's going on? Honestly, she wishes. I like how he stood up just to sit back down. So silly. My purpose here is to that's a word. Reconnoiter Garlean activity along Alabathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zmail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, might be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Where are we going? Ooh, they gotta go way up there. Oh wait, no, that's... that is not far at all. Okay. I thought I was looking at a different part of the map. I gotta go... Yeah. Yeah, it's just over here. You stand before Zmail Darkhold, a subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Portalang? So you've come aboard the... You have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Arum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piermont. He should be able to assist you. Arum Vale. Ew. I hate Arum Vale. Thankfully, I don't think we have to do Wormvale. You saw me? No, you didn't. You didn't see me at all. No, I did not hear what I think you said. Wait, what? What did you think I said? I said Ormvale. Maybe I do need to do Ormvale. Ormvale! Said it again. I spoke the cursed words. The Imperial airship? I sought approach to land with my own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take off to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Okay, well, I don't think I need to actually do it. I just had to... Or do I have to... Wait, what? Okay. I feel like I already did it. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert their forces, I returned to my post.
to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Okay, well the good news is I don't need to do Ormvale. But I want the booty shorts. We should do a Ragnarok online stream, not even joking. You know, I'm not joking. I'm not even joking. I think that would be fun. Especially since they added stuff. But I'm wondering if we should go on a private server this time, because the normal servers are just full of bots now. I mean, they were even when we were playing it. I'll have to look into a good one. I think actually Steph knows of a good one. Because I believe Steph was playing on a private server. Anya,
Welcome in, you
getting out of his
Wes.
chair to grab water. Oh my god. Bully him. Bully him into hydrating. Ignore Inu. Okay, I got you. I told him I would tell him inside it. Okay. Good job, Bork Bork. Good job, Bork Bork. Did I take out my motorcycle to go like 2 feet? Yes, I did. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, gee, I wonder where this person could be. I wonder. I cannot possibly tell. Could they be on the bridge? No? I don't know. Hey, Wedge. So cold. I want to go home. Hey, Wedge. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Anya, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on invading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. The Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with?
After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Anya. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Okay. Anyone excited about the new Mogtome event? There's some really good stuff in it this time. Like the Ruby Gwyber I have not been able to get because doing that sucks, and every time I do it I never get the damn Gwyber. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. Yeah, the Gwybers are next for me. Yeah, I've been working on them. I think I'm missing Ruby and the Gwyber of Light, I think. So I only have a couple more. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Potato, yes, potato. His head looks like a chestnut. I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Anya, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. How about you? Have you seen something? A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I am sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
I don't think they knew that, Mephisto. Thank you for reminding them. But there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth a while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower...
It's playtime in the pet cafe.
Mayhap he elected to pass us by.
Ah, that's the spot.
Aw. At least he's enjoying himself. Here. Yeah, probably. I think this is also where the... Isn't this where the Menfina mark used to... I don't remember. I don't remember shit about fuck. It's ghosts. Aw, man. You pissed them all off. Good job. Swear to God if I die. Oh my god. I didn't know that was gonna AoE my ass. Wow, Physic does nothing. Wow, you pissed more off! Great! Ah, jeez. I am hanging on by a thread here. If I die here, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my god. No! God damn! Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ow. Alright. I also forgot to summon my chocobo, so that didn't help. Anya, were you able to learn anything? Yeah, that I piss ghosts off. Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We can't give up, Anya. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen, and hurry. Big's chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment.
It's delicious sandwich VT.
Oh. They're upstairs. Thank you for giving Mephisto some foods. I believe, oh yeah, it's this place that freaking has the, so this one has the friggin' sightseeing node that only goes up at like 6 a.m. in the friggin' morning. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found if he's not to be found around here in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whiterun. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin
I love
Pass.
that spot. Come and pet me in the pet cafe.
The southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying and idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Oh god, from here? That frickin' sucks. How are you still alive, man? Wee. Ow. I sure miss wine. What the fuck is that? I think that's an A rank. Ugh. What? Wait, what? Tell me to do this first. Oh, okay. Wait. I should talk to Ishtola. Okay, it's the same either way. I don't know why they did it like that. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead? Ida's getting ready. Ah, Anya, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave.
Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. He's not alone. Kill them all.
Yeah, just try it, buddy. Ah, shit. There's more of them. Wait, where do you want me to go? Ah, shit. The fuck I look like a tank? They're so spread out, I guess I gotta do them individually. Yeah, that's probably the better way of it. Yeah, they're kind of weak alone. Probably get the magic attack dealt with. Yay. Can handle Garleans, cannot handle ghosts. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Aw, I love reunions. Oh god, it's this thing. I do not want that thing's attention. If I had a whole bunch of people with me, then sure, I could take that. But not by myself. I cannot thank you enough, Anya, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just... I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Anya. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs! Wedge! Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you! It's really you!
In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh... When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a mist in horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were borne there by potent teleportation magics, magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off to the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the airship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ha ha ha. Har har har. Ah, if I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Big's handiwork, like as not. You're always resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Anya, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Huzzah! Hey yo, level up, let's go. I should probably eat a food as well. Yum. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okay. Oh, at Revenant's Toll? Gotta go to more donuts. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. Oh god, this part. I don't like this part.
But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in?
Well, I have a mind to walk through the front door.
Huh? The front door?
Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont, whatever. But that fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid.
Eda and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the strongholds. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Anya. Let's do this.
Sometimes I wonder, Eda, are there ever times when you are not enthused? Perhaps.
I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo.
Perhaps not now, but perhaps later. Who knows? Things happen. Looking for Glaumont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh? You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help? Huh. Something tells me you were gonna get along just fine. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry what want for rescue. That Slathborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Whore Sons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity right delicate business. A single oversight, just one blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morables, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you can to eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once you know for certain your friends are there, we move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Yeah, I hated this the first time I did it, and I'm gonna hate it again.
Hey.
I went out the wrong exit, I think. I sure frickin' did. I should have overleveled but before doing this, but c'est la vie. Because apparently I didn't learn the first time. Alright.
Alright, so they want us to go through the tangle. These marbles better not frickin' turn around. Alright, nice. Nice and smooth. Oh boy. Bunch of frickin' mosquitoes. Those are dead. Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elezen gets my nerves most of all. I wonder why. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like where my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. I like how they're just all like all frickin' perturbed by Urianger and his Shakespeareanness. You didn't see me. You didn't see shit. I'm too fast. Remember the first time I went through here, I think... Well, it wasn't a good time, I remember that. Just good to see you again, Anya. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Anya. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glommen is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Anya. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glommen goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystal among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map.
Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Oh great, one of those. Oh yes, I remember this. They had me looking around all this, looking all freaking around this stupid crystal, and the freaking frogs kept like friggin' throwing their tongues at me. Ah, okay. At least it's only one at a time. Five locations. That is too many locations. Thank you very much. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, see? Freaking frog is facing where I need to go. Love that. He's looking right at it! Yeah, don't look at it. Get out of here. Alright, one more. I don't know if this thing's gonna see me. Oh, why not? Oh, how the heck is it? Oh, it's over here.
I'm hungry.
Okay. I'm very sorry about that. Alright, I did the thing. A lot easier this time around since I know what to expect. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Anya. Alright. Wait, what? Ah, this guy. Okay. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. Plans to have you enter Castrum Sentry, all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself as near as you dare to Castrum Sentry, and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Now this part. Gotta be careful here too, because there's just a bunch of shit over there that wants to kill me. Like, Frog wants to kill me. The friggin' mud puppies want to kill me. The Garleans want to kill me. Yeah, these guys attacked me before. Hello. You don't see me. I'm gonna AoE here because I'm worried it's gonna start attacking other shit. Oh, I got stunned. It's like, what the fuck? Why am I not doing anything? Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Look at them goofy ass pointy shoes. We're practicing. I think I got it. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You learned the Imperial salute. Sure did. Sark Malark. What a name. You are called Anya Mori, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glamour. As a fellow adventurer and a son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Dude straight up just told me, yeah, just go fucking kill them for their clothes. Sure. Why not? Sure is a lot of back and forth. Definitely not something I miss about ARR. I will tell you that much. Alright, I just gotta murk some dudes. There's dude one.
Get dude 2 over here. Here come dude 3. Wait, now what? How do I obtain the uniforms now? Have we killed 3 more dudes? What? Oh, I obtain items from Imperial soldiers and uniforms. Jeez. Oh, it's so freaking complicated. I could have just said, hey, kill 6 dudes. And that would have been good enough. Oh, motherfucker, you just healed yourself? What? You didn't heal yourself well enough. You suck. And it saw me anyway. Man, I wish I had this motorcycle back when I first played ARR. It is just, it gets me around quickly and efficiently, and even if things see me, they have no time to grab me. Were you able to tame 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Damaged, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helmets are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganolfit's diamond forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Were you not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Alright. So you're the adventurer Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. Here's some shitty clothes. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took care of old Eganolf back in the days before I fell in with Arena, he did. Did you know he's sons of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose always felt the adventurer's life calling him. Ugh. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horsebirds for a moment or two and the great Eganolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? Sark Malark. It's just fun to say. Sark Malark. Peter Malark. Sorry. That's just what I thought of. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress, but the quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips the rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Sure. Sure you are. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Ain't far from the truth. Now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of those patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert him to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you want to lure them as to near Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. Who is... Someone's over here just, like, using the usable, items. They do need a bit of extra encouragement. Use this smoke signal here. Filch fresh from an Imperial scout. Will come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you'll hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Give him the one finger salute. Got it. Oh, it's this cat girl. Okay. And you keep doing you. Don't let me interrupt your item crunching. Oh, I need to put the gear on, don't I? I think. Wait. Do I have it yet? I don't think he gave it to me yet. I don't know, I'm confused. Anyway. They just said to do the Imperial salute. That's all they said to do. I don't want the frog to see me specifically because they stick their tonguey out and then they grab me. But I don't have the clothes. Should I have the clothes? Wait. They didn't give me any- wait, or maybe they did and I'm just stupid. Hold on. They did. I am just stupid. Okay. Good to know. I changed right in front of them. Because who gives a shit? I guess I'll just keep these on. I think it's just the helmet and the hat, right? Yeah. Alright, good enough. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents are gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Yay. Ah, shit! I didn't even get my fucking thing out. My ears look stupid in this hat. I think I can put my regular clothes back on now. Let's see if they let me. So I think I just had to do it to talk to that guy. Yeah. So it would seem. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Keep hitting the Reaper till it stops moving. You got it. Nice. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor.
ZZZZ.
Okay, I'm sorry to bore you, Mephisto. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Yeah, we kind of fucked its shit up. Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism. Okay, that took me a minute. Servo mechanism may be damaged. Huh? But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not 1 week of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, dying cart chocobo. I heard that! A hull has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Anya. Jesus. Just yeet him up there. Yeah. I'm making good time on this, all things considered. I have never gone this fast through MSQ before. But it's like, I'm going faster through the parts that took me longer because they were more difficult to me at the time, and I was brand new and I didn't know what to expect. But I am paying more attention to the story part, I will say that. The Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Well, we've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job is done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Oh my gosh. Use the bathroom, please. Oh, it's a weapon coffer. Is it any good? No. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he might have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution: to substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, typically they cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Wow. Wow. You frickin' owe me. You little shit, you hear me? You owe me. Big time. First you make me go get the damn thing. What am I friggin' you're... Whoa. What And then you make me pay for it. Wow. Some bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Alright. God damn it, let me just go fucking teleport. I keep forgetting that. My return here on this account is in Gridania, not Ulda. Holy shit, what is that? Okay. That jump scared me.
Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it.
His servant? His servant? Excuse me? Wow.
Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino is a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith Guild would dream of charging him.
Or wouldn't dream of charging him.
But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master.
Fuck. That is... Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Little Lordling Alphino. Oh my god. I'm gonna have words. I'm gonna have words with that boy. Listen here, you little shit. Listen here. No. Want to go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen.
Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works.
I didn't have to pay for it, but I've lost any bit of dignity I had.
Hurrah, thank you so much! But this is magnificent! Must have cost an emperor's ransom.
It cost me my dignity.
Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in.
Ah, that's the spot.
There, she's ready. Magitech armor engage. Or not. Huh. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager.
Oh, okay.
Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Anya, would you care to do the honors?
Oh, okay, we're already outside. Great. Hop into the pilot's seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Yay. Time to practice using this. I think in the game, this is like, as far as MSQ goes anyway, and mount freebies go, this is like the, the first one you get after your chocobo, of course. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. Yeah, sure, if this fucking frog doesn't see me. Sprint. Yeah, I don't think this has the ability to sprint per se, but I'm going. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I didn't want to go that way. I have to go back to where they were. Ugh. Don't turn around, frog. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Anya. Thank God. It is, it's very slow. The torso remained stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to induct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team? In which case, we should do all our best to make her feel welcome. Welcome, robot. Yay. Click. Yay. Robot happy now. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? Ah.
Welcome Nom Nom Sam.
Hi Sam! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. You just woke up? Oh my goodness. Hope you had a good sleep. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced.
We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. Oh, well, they coming. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland? And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the Stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland! No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Oh god. Bloody hells. Anya, protect the armor at all costs. Okay. I bopped them. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, he said to protect the armor, so that's what I gotta do. No smacking the armor. Yeah, I don't know if Sam's even actually here. She'd been quiet. You want to keep away from Maggie. I like that we named the Magitech. No, leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Oh, okay. Sam is here. All Sams are accounted for. Good. Yay, we protect. We protect our robot. Double Sam, double the pleasure. Do you have your own gum? Gum Gum Sam. Chief, look! She moved! Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. Yeah, she gets her own little tattoo. Yeah, see? She's special. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? As much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Yay. How go your preparations, Anya? We leave as soon as you're ready. Lamont, you came.
Level up.
Level up. Awesome.
Are refreshing. Thanks so much,
Yay.
VT.
Thank you, thank you. I thought I'd give you all a roar and send off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those moments. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly a novel. 'Tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was. Gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. Ugh. They hid their suffering from me the best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Lamont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? On any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you got planned. And are you sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get a revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not to keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. I gotta put that shit back on. The stupid helmet.
Drink wine.
Thank you. Look. Alright. This goofy ass helmet. Look at this goofy ass helmet. The freaking ears. So freaking goofy. And those Garleans have no drip. No drip whatsoever. Best helmet? No. Absolutely not. Actually, there's only one Garlean that has drip. And I am not at liberty to speak of him. Anya, that mech mount thingy you was riding when I first got here was cool looking. Yeah, and I'm gonna... Ah, shit! I was afraid of that. Fuck you. I hate the frogs. The frogs are assholes. Glad you found it funny. But yeah, we're gonna get that mount permanently. Like that mount is a little gift to us. Will be a gift to us for completing the MSQ for ARR. Yeah. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. But now is not the time for jests. The top is okay. But the helmet's gotta go, man. Like... Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alpha create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alvino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Why did they don't have to wear the fucking helmet? Why do I have to wear the helmet? That's bullshit. They just wear their freaking goggles. Wedge and I will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Yustola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity, to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning at any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Anya. May the 12 keep you.
It's delicious, nom nom Sam.
Yes, feed him more. Feed him more! Wow.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle
Let's
to the
play.
benefit of none,
I'm ready.
least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Or Menfilia. Menfilia's breaking. No, no. Ugh. Livia is the worst.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridian.
I do! I need one more sub. Awesome.
Yes, milady.
Let's go. Poor Minfilia. Livia's a bit of a biatch. She thinks she's all like yandere for frickin' Gaius. Gaius could care less about her. I'd best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners, come to that. Oh, I have to salute. Here, let me put this on my hotbar so I can just click it. Girl, he ain't worth it. For real. Actually, I would argue that... Actually, never mind. I shouldn't say anything. I should not say anything. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the tribunus have commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Well, only the... You can click the emote.
Welcome, Kior.
I can? I had no idea. Well, I got it on my hotbar now, anyway. Also, hello, welcome! Welcome, Cheo? Hello, hello. Welcome. Only the infamous Signs of the Seventh Dawn captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look at the storage tower when you next pass that way. Okay. What up? Oh, you can! I just saw that. I don't know how I never knew that. You learn something new every day, no matter how many years you've been playing this game. yeah, Nightbot's been nerfed, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What, prisoners? Oh, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. I got my revenge. Yeah. Nightbot's been reprimanded and retrained as a result of last time's escapades. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Wow, what a wiener. Anyway. Tamed Nightbot, yeah, they've been tamed. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there, and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, all right? I dare say you know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lullafelin lass I'm smitten with. Oh my god, no, leave her alone. Leave Tataru alone. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her until my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Absolutely fucking not. You leave Tataru alone. Little potato, yeah, you leave that little bean alone. Also, you can't handle her, so like, don't even try. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At the Tribunus' behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Wow, these guys are stupid. They are stupid as hell. They're like, oh, she told you to do it? I guess that sounds legit. Here, take my ID. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Boy, do I have something for you. Okay. Now we got an instance. Okay, I'm gonna leave this like this for a second. I gotta be right back. But I will be back shortly. Okay, see you in a moment. Wait, I'm back. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's do this. No! Menphilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. Thank you. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Oh, father. Tataru, we must do something. Yeah, Wedge really likes Tataru. It's very cute. We risk letting the entire castrum know you're here. We're here. Thank you. Ah, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. They're cute. Well, now my eye level went down, so that's gonna be fun. Because I'm wearing this stupid outfit. Oh god, I got tethered. Oh god, I got tethered. Ow. That is ouchie. That's ouchie hurty. That is extremely ouchie hurty. I'm just gonna run around like an idiot. Ugh. Yeah, run around in circles with me. You stupid bitch. Let's go. Alright. God damn it. Sounds quite good music now. Anya, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Oh, she's been through it. Poor Potato and Julia. Yeah. Poor Potato and Philly. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida.
Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the Castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livius S. Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders. Protect the tribunus. Confound it. Ida with me. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, milady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No. No, no, no! There they are. Fan out and surround them. Oh, Tataru. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone's safety. No, Wedge, don't do it! Oh no. Anya, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Oh, that's invulnerable. Okay. Noted. Shit. Shit! Battle commence! Yes. There's a shield generator? Yeah, okay. Sure, I'll find it. Ah. Alright. Now we can fight it. Oh, I forgot Ryanja used to be a summoner. Oh my god.
More frickin' thingies. Oh, bolt's back here. It gets booty. We're trying. Oh boy, are we trying. That one's still invulnerable? I don't know where the other one is. Hold on. Let's see if it's over here somewhere. I don't see anything. Where the frick is the other one? I only saw the one over there, and then the one... Oh, they put another one over there? I am confusion. Oh, yeah, here it is. Can I mention another streamer, please? Well, what? Who? What? Why? Is it first name Jace or last name Maru? Mr. Maru was talking about how he was probably a magical girl in another life. Sure. It really depends on which magical girl anime because they can be vastly different from each other. Like, are we talking Sailor Moon, Cardcaptor Sakura, or like on some Magica shit? Saying Sailor Moon. Ah. I see, I see. I thought he might like Monica Magica though, because he likes Steins Gate. And that just seems like that'd be his vibe. Said he got isekai'd into the slime. Sure. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Ah. I'm getting voices this time, yeah.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papalymo, Minfilia,
Ida!
What took you so long?
How is everyone?
I don't know. How is everyone?
well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right, first things first.
Me, waking up. I mean, that's good. That's good enough, I think.
Yes.
Doesn't need to be any deeper than that. Oh god.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Don't break her, we just fixed her. Snacks for waking up.
But there's no one in there.
I want snacks, but also my tummy has been very, very icky all day.
Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Yeah, sure.
One, 2,
3.
4.
Somebody making a quesadilla. I feel like I smell a quesadilla. I smell a quesadilla cooking.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons.
What am I gonna eat? Or what is Sam gonna eat? Just a nibble. Just nibbly nibble.
If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
I'm not sure yet.
Ugh. What in the 7 hells?
I'm very tempted to investigate what I think is the smell of a quesadilla. I think my stomach can handle that. Should I? Well, it doesn't matter, because that quesadilla is not for me.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us.
And a cup
They
of
finished it.
tea.
Ultima weapon.
Nice.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf!
I know, for me. Sorry, the ARR voice acting always gets me, because it's like, it's very clear that they did like 1 or 2 takes, and the voice director was just like, yeah, that's good, that's fine. Damn you guys, he said that's so bored. Yeah, the delivery, man. But I mean, that's voice direction for you. At least it gets so much better, for heaven's word.
An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
It's Laha bread.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
What?
Thancred!
Yeah, it's funny, like, this whole time nobody was like, where's Thancred? Where is that handsome gentleman, Thancred? Everyone's here but him. Where has he gone off to, I wonder?
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Evil villain laugh. Can I change out of this
All
stupid,
that time,
stupid
the
clothes
enemy
now?
was beside me, and I never even suspected.
Oh my god. I'm gonna say my cat girl is just like, yeah, that sucks and all, but can I put my clothes back, my normal clothes back on? I really hate this helmet. Can I please change?
And to think that it was I who suggested that
Catwoman.
Thancred investigate the Asians.
Like a shitty Catwoman.
How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all!
Spirit Halloween Catwoman. Yeah, just a bit, huh? Just a bit.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead,
Latex
boys.
woman. It's not even latex, it's just ugly.
When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together,
I'm sorry
there shall
to press,
ever
but
be
we
hope
need
of
it
victory.
urgently.
I like how
soon
during
will we
Alphina's little monologue here, Minfilia is taking a call.
debt, my friend.
It's just like, I could give a fuck anyway. I'm getting a phone call. But you just keep talking, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just ignore me, it's fine. She's got shit to do and people to talk to, important people. Was in the bargain bin. It's a helmet and a wool coat. She definitely is more getting it from the thrift store. Yeah, this is definitely Goodwill Catwoman. The Catwoman from Batman. Oh yeah, you're right, Sam. Huh?
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Man, I wish this was more
My
like
regards to grandfather.
Michelle Pfeiffer Catwoman from Tim Burton Batman. That's the best Catwoman design in my opinion. With the white stitches. It's so cool. Often it's kind of fun sometimes. Yeah, he can be fun. He's a silly boy, especially after.
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council
all the
of the
ARR
Alliance
stuff,
leadership.
including the patches. Yeah, she was sewn into that suit. Yeah, kicks ass. Here. Oh, suddenly no more voice. They said no more. Your turn. Okay. Hell's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafstern the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we are like to be. I need only give the word to Right, who I always forget how to pronounce this lady's name. Ryu? I forgot how they said her name.
Has there been no word from Ishgard?
None. The dragons have got their tongues.
Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better.
What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy.
Nanamo. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe you are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council.
We brought giant blunts. Let's smoke them up, boys. Van Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals.
Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate.
420, please. You're right. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices.
This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fail. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Fankrit's plight troubles us all. Yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Anya, and help them to make the right decision.
Yeah, we'll strong arm them.
Grim tidings, Anya. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear that we may well elect to lay down their arms. They may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Anya, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences.
Alright. Get me the fuck inside. Thank you. Oh wait, let me finally get out of this shit. Okay, thank you. Thank God.
The Council of Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, I can enter. I can go where the hell I want.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again.
I just want to... I just want to take a nap upon Merlwyb's very voluptuous bosom. That's all I wanted to say.
Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Yeah, you go off. No.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinord, Minfilia, and 7 hells. Master Garland?
She said Elfinod. Just the one take, guys. The one take. That's all we need.
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this autoplay.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Donimo's face. Oh shit, she's gone mad. She's gone mad. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. We are laughing.
I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Ralban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Oh, they're token up now finally.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Yeah. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Kind of want to see where I'm at currently. Gosh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, I've been streaming. Could I get there in about half an hour? We'll see. We'll see. You waited. I might as well just keep going. Why not? Oh, gotta pray return to the waking sounds. Oh, MGP voucher, what the hell? I didn't use this. Give me that sweet, sweet MGP. Your voiceover is so cozy. Oh, thank you. I'll be sure to scream more. No, it's hard trying to do voices, but then also trying not to be like super loud, because there are people here that I don't want to disturb. Oh yay, they fixed the vase. Thank God. So I'm gonna continue, but I want to take a short break to grab a snack or something, because I'm getting hungry. But yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, I need num-nums. You understand. You totally get it. Alright, I'll be back. I really gotta fix this transition. I need to put the transition point, because the screen changes before the animation pops up, and it's that's not good. Anyway, hello, I'm back. I made myself a sandwich. The quesadilla was a lie. I don't know why I thought she made a quesadilla, my mom, because, yes, my mother, who is allergic to dairy, made herself a quesadilla, sure. Now she just, like, heated up some tortillas and, like, put stuff on them. Thank you. I figured just a simple sandwich wouldn't be too hard on my stomach. Anyway.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Thank God this is voiced.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
I'll even turn into
We
a
haven't
horse
a
if
moment
that's what
to
you
waste.
want.
All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
I don't remember this ever coming up again in the story.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, confirmed. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Alright, cool. I was able to eat an entire sandwich during that. Yay, more Vesper Bay tickets. Okay, this is my turn. All present, let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ratatin Sast Arena.
According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Anya, we would have you lead this assault. Bertotten is a peerless field technician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison of Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Oh, that's Papalimo, sorry. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Bertotten's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Liminson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens.
And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones.
Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Anya, we would have you take command once more. You're putting a lot of faith in me, I will say. Imagine if I was just being Cat and was just like, no, I just want food and nap. That's all I want. Meow.
Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of the reinforcements from Mordona.
A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. Soothing on your voice, thank you.
It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings.
God, I vaguely remember there being a friggin' like ghost train duty, but I don't remember where, when or where that took place. Because I have never done that duty again. Once Meridianum's defenses have been comprised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold
I
and
love
suppress...
that spot. Come and pet me in the pet cafe.
And suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Anya's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon.
Beep, 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 boom, beep, 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 beep.
I'm so happy about it. Yeah, right. So happy. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the Monetarists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon.
Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one.
As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalymo, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions.
Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. When Phileas, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity, it will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Elfino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of the Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the task most important of all, and like to be most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Whoa! Welcome, raiders!
Gemma raided you.
Gemma raided me! Oh my god! Thank you, Gemma. Gemma! Good old Gemma. Thank you for the raid. Hello everyone, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm getting close to finishing ARR. Look at me go. Woo! Oh my god, don't look at my panties, don't. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
Welcome Lily Klutzy.
Hello, welcome. Not the jam up name again. I listen. He says what he wants, and that's okay. Anyway. Welcome. We doing FF14, yay! I'm almost done with ARR, let's go. I'm gonna see if I can finish it tonight. I wanna see. And then, future content will just be like, doing the first raids that we unlock, which would be, Crystal Tower, and then, I think it's a cute skirt on your cat coat, by the way. Thank you. It is the Quaintrell ruffled skirt. It's hard to find tops that don't make the skirt disappear, though. So this top works, yeah. Oh, I try not to get to see Anya's sus mods they mentioned. Shut up! That doesn't exist. What mods? There's no such thing. Mods? What are those? I don't know what those are. Those are people that manage my chat. Those are the only mods I know of. On my Christian Twitch channel.
Welcome, Jamma Lee.
That is good. That is a cute skirt on your Thank you. Hi, Jammer. Hello. Oh, Tataru's back.
Our numbers have swelled so much of late. It takes an age to keep records up to date. That rhymes. Oh, and I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of drawing a pretty little flower next to your name. This way I can find you quickly.
Oh my god, she is so precious. must protect Tataru. Jacer is a true degen. He was talking about wanting to be ruined earlier and wanting a sugar mommy daddy. I mean, so from my understanding, Jacer is literally on Balmung, which is the certified Gooner server, so he should have no trouble finding that if he were to resub. No problem at all. Gooner Jacer. Not true. Yes, true. Yes, true. Get a slander. Sure, buddy. Sure. Anyway, where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, just out this way. Okay. Oh, I have to go towards Cape Westwind, I think. Boo, I hate that area. Wait. It's this way. I know where I'm going. You all know the truth, Cinderace Jacer. The only facts, not fiction thing about
It's delicious, Jamalee.
is that yes, Balmung is Gooner Nation, and yes, rat wives matter. Rat wives makes us from cat. You still on about Jane Doe? I mean, I get it, but it's been a while, man. Thank you, Jammer. Shakes my head. My head. God damn it. See, it's the opposite of what he says. Exactly. Here, welcome, Anya Mori of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on
Nice to
forthcoming
meet you.
missions.
I'm Mephistopheles.
Yeah. Jason will be with his fictional waifu well after his Sub-Zero ends. Oh my god. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus for Tata and Sus Arvina. God, I haven't done this in ages. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. God, I could have sworn this used to be a, like an actual duty, but then they just made it an instance. I can't remember. It was several years ago when I did it. I started playing ARR, well, yeah, FF14 in like the end of 2021, I want to say? I'm looking at a way to find a midnight snack, so I'm gonna lurk a bit. Ping me when you show off your cool sus mod. Shut up! You know who's a sus mod? Sandwich. She's a sus mod. There. You've met a sus mod. Oh my god, so gross. Jeez. What? I believe that. What do you mean? Look. Just allow yourself to be thrown under the bus for like a little bit. Who chaser got a snack? Everybody go snack. Snackies. Like that. Look. The only sus mods I have are the ones in my chat. That's it. I don't have sus mods in the game. That's not a thing. Anyway, back to MSQ. I'm an angel. Yeah, sure. So you are Anya Mori, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ratata and Sas Arvina departed Castrum Oxid and Zabelago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of those vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. Stop with your cute cat emotes. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report of as of... Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted.
Let's play. I'm ready.
Thank you, Sam. There, I drinking my Wawas. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but I know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Ate some popcorn? Nice. Go now, Anya, and bring us Ratatin's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Very cinematic. Yes, indeed. Very cinematic. Commence diversionary maneuvers. FF14 at the end of the day, you're just playing a movie. A very, very, very long movie. Oh, my Fenrir out. What the hell am I? What am I doing hoofing it for? Oh god. Ah! I thought I could be sneaky. I could not, in fact, be sneaky. That's okay, it goes down either way. Haha, fuck you. If I ride my motorcycle, nobody can catch me. Haha, fuck all of you. Goodbye. Bye, losers. Ooh. Alright, I'll fight this guy. Because he's like right at the entrance. Yay. That was a lot harder the first time I did it. I was trying to be all like frickin' I didn't have my cool motorcycle, so I was just trying to be all like Solid Snake and failing hard at it. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Oxidens. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Oxidens. Tell them the Lumenses are coming. At once, my lord.
15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelsar set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? A desire to deliver people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without the fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of His Excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am one to bear my steel needlessly, but if you're deaf to reason... In the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Ratatin Sasarvina, do swear to strike you down. I wasted swift cast on that. I really need to figure out my summoner rotation. See, this is where I should have swift cast, because this one takes fucking forever. Ow. Ow. Ow, okay. Apparently I'm not supposed to do that. I haven't done this since last time I did it, so I don't remember anything from like 4 years ago. Okay. So that should be here. Yeah. Well, how did that open? Aether charge. I forgot to Aether charge. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
Ha! Wait, what? Hail Centurions. What does age you, my lord? How about you don't? How about you don't? I won fair and square, bitches. Come on. No fair. I won. How dare you? Unbelievable. You're kicking my ass. Die faster, die faster, die faster. Ugh, goddammit. You just be on the safe side. Will you just die already? And down they go. Am I done? No, you bastard. Whoa. Stop throwing a fit. You lost. Conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Oh god. Oh shit. The second phase. Why? How? Oh boy, oh boy. I don't like this. I don't like this. Do not appreciate. Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me, or God help, so help me. Oh god, I don't like this. Would be nice if this was actual duty and I had help, but they said no, I'm not allowed. Oh god, where the hell do I even stand for that? Oh god, all the way over there. Frick! Rescue would have been nice there. Oops. Way over here. I can not that stuff. Ah, Carbuncle will catch you up. Oh no. That was embarrassing. Alright, we're on a very easy because I don't give a fuck. Anyway.
I'm hungry.
The DPS was not DPSing. It just was not happening for me. Oh yeah, but I gotta resummon Carbuncle because I died. I still got duties to do, man. Like, I don't want to be fighting your ass all day. Oh, forgot about that. Ow! Okay, I need to not hit him while he's doing that shit. Okay. Very easy is best mode, yeah. When I'm just trying to get through story, yes. Alright, you fuckers, just come out already. See, they go down so much faster now. Yes, yes, throw your fit. Throw your little hissy fit. I'm used to him jumping for one. I mean, I have to wait for him to decide to fight me. What else am I gonna do? Oh no, not that, not that, not that. You asshole. I have to figure this out. Where is it? Over here? I think? Yeah. Ugh. Raid mechanics in an instance. It's more likely than you think.
I love that spot. Come and pet me in the pet cafe.
Ugh. Okay.
It's delicious sandwich VT.
Oh, I thought I was under the run. Did I win? Did I win this time? You're gonna have a third freaking. Yeah. Nice, yeah. Oh, he yet lives. Oh no. You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. You better fucking yield. I don't want to fight you again. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What in the hell? What in the actual fucking hell? I'm tethered to him, so I cannot move. Die faster, please, die faster, please, die faster, please. Oh. Oh. You hear he looks like he does. That was scary. Pants. Yeah, I made it. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Baelsar. What a fanboy. He didn't even like you that much. Burn that loser. I feel like I boiled a crab. Lobster boil, anyone? That light. The magic tech transporter. Anya, are you there? What news of Rataten? Fallen? With this deed you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Stupid fanboys ruin everything. For real. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Rataten Sasarvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! "'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Anya. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the ultimate weapon." So it has, like, fluffy hair, and it's amusing to me. Yeah, it is kind of floofy out. It does floof out a bit. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Or preternaturally gifted. Now, stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Can we do Castrum now? Ruh-roh. Look, Heidelin. Your minion comes, bringing light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ah ha 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 ha. Zed has 70s feather tether. He kinda does, yeah. He kinda does. The Praefectus? Slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Alrighty, I'm head to bed. Hi, oh, Eno, I didn't even know you were here. I'm so sorry. Did you say something earlier, or are you just saying something now? I didn't even know you were here. Oh, okay. Oh, he came with the raid. Oh, yeah. No. He came in earlier to tattle on Jacer. Now I remember. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, what a tattletale. Seriously. Okay. Night, Inu. Just to kind of give him a lecture for that. Is that why he got quiet afterwards? Rataten. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath. If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. He's like, get the fuck out of here. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we'd crush the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. There's Garla molding. Scion Mori, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Praefectus, our Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. This looks like he's made of beef and edible under a crunchy shell. That's such a weird thing to say. But okay. Already you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Wild. For real. That is wild. This is better than what I'm wearing, but I also don't care. I just want money. Thank you. Yeah, like, it's okay. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalin, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Alright, we're finally ready for Castrum Meridianum? Finally? I am almost out of Aetheryte tickets. Gonna lurk to do Nikki dailies. Okay! Yeah, I did mine earlier because I knew I'd be doing this pretty much all night. Ah, Corporal Mori. Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Bluefog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Yay. Is that a weapon coffer? Is it good? Yeah, alright, cool. I got a slightly better weapon. Ooh. Corporal Mori, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is not so unnecessary laborious. It is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Raban when you have arrived. And Godspeed, Corporal Mori. Our troops are counting on you. Yeah, I could just teleport there, but it's like right there. It's like right frickin' there. Ain't that far. Why waste a ticket? Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Praefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that the many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Alright, I gotta task the people first. God, you gotta give me like little tasks before I do the frickin' duty? Okay. Ah, the oft-rumored hero. Doubtless he would single-handedly save us all. Oh, I have to psych them up. Okay. Psych. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Alright, then go do it. Psych.
Welcome Dark and Underscore.
Ohayou. Oh, ohayou. Yahoo.
Welcome Dark and Underscore.
Genki desu ka? Yoroshiku. Oh, I have to press that. Yeah, I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. Okay, I said fight them, don't eat them. That's... He's got the spirit, but he's a little confused. Love the model. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Ugh! The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Everyone's got weird ideas of what this battle entails, but you know... Whatever gets the job done, I guess. Oops. By Ralgar, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Give me that money. I like money. Ah, but that reminds me, Corporal Mori. There is one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special trainings and exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Garleans, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Training expanded. Oh, okay. I guess because this is like the first duty you get that's really like got raid mechanics, sort of? They're like, you should probably learn raid mechanics. Yay! Castrum. We have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raubon waits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to task. Godspeed, Corporal Mori. Yay. I got this. Yeah, I'm going to lurk. Okay. Okay. Wee. Wee. Thought I was here the other day on my main, trying to get blue mage spells. I had to fight this stupid B rank a bunch of times because I kept messing up. Stop chasing me. Look, I'm all the way over here. Yeah, go back. You scared, huh? You scared now, huh? What a loser. Okay. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. I have Raubon to talk to. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Oh, that person's also a summoner. Cool. Nice, nice. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege at Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ill. With Occidens, Marinum, and Orien's deaths suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf.
My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Anya Mori. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Anya, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of the Meridianum as to afford Anya and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! For Eorzea! Go now, Anya, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Yeah, boy. I hope people are running this. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of people doing MSQ up to her. I mean, a lot for Dynamis anyway. Let's see. Oh, I could go with NPCs. Let me see how it is with other players.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mephistopheles.
Thank you, Mephisto. $11 Ew. I don't like that. Gosh dang. DPS queue. Let's see if anybody's doing on... Party Finder? I doubt it, but... Nope. Right. Guess I'm going with NPCs. That's fine. Let's go. This is Sid. To review, our goal is to deactivate the Magitech field. This is so different from when I did it, though. They really simplified it. I should be using Outburst. What am I doing? What am I doing? I always think that thing is saying heal me, heal me. And once you hear it the first time, you never unhear it.
course, going with NPCs means this is gonna be slower. Because they're not pulling wall to wall, it's a frickin' NPC. But it's fine. Thanks for dying, come again. Alright, tank, go do your thing. No, not me. Attack the tank. Before we go into the first boss room, I need to fix something. Because I'm just looking now and realizing I don't have limit break on my hotbar. The hell is wrong with me? And what am I gonna do? Let the black mage steal the limit breaks? Please. Or I guess they're not a black mage yet, they're a... Yeah, it's not even a black mage. It's a friggin' thaumaturge. Alright, let me fix this real quick. This one. There we go. Get rid of this now. Never needed it in the first place. Okay. Let's go. Stop being part of that. Why are they aggroing me? Aggro the tank, you fricks. Bucket we ball. Oh, I didn't like that, huh? Level up. Yay! I need another fish. Okay, there we go. Now I get more EXP. I should have turned on company actions. Although I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have the permissions to do that yet. Salt crafts are near. Watch out for incoming fire. Oh no. So, because this place is so different from it used to be, it's easy to get turned around. Because it's like, they completely changed this. But they didn't cut off those areas, the old areas, so it's like you can still end up going in them. And it's like there's nothing there. You're technically in the wrong place. Heal me, heal me. Hey, but fat finger the wrong key. It is guiding me on where to go, at least. So if I get lost, that's my own fault. check my gear after this, because my DPS is not DPSing. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I was super locked in. Also, I think everybody's lurking, so that's fine. Just trying to cast. Yay. Now I think we go this way. This is, okay, I'm not gonna read what it says randomly. See, you used to go up this way, but now you don't anymore. I don't think you do anymore. Yeah. Tell if I'm hitting both of them or not. for one at a time. Yeah, so you go this way now. Cause yeah, we used to have to like go up to a place and then like mess with some stuff. I remember we actually had to turn off those alarms. Not anymore. It's kind of nice, honestly. Makes it a little less tedious. Should not take that long. I hope I can actually get human beings for Praetorium, but I don't know. I don't know, man.
My lord is quite... Ew, God. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Bertaten, one of our very finest.
I'm hungry.
Okay. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you've done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me all of that I have and toiled for,
all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him.
It's delicious,
I don't want
Jamalee.
him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? I lost everything once before, I will not suffer it to happen again. Okay, yandere bitch, okay. So thank you, Jammer. I will kill you, adventurer, only blah blah blah. Things are going too fast. Okay. I guess I'll limit break her real quick. So I can just... Oh, I forgot there was a second. I did a stupid. Thank God I'm with NPCs. Thank freaking God. I did such a stupid. Okay. Nobody saw that. No, nobody saw me flub that limit break. Perhaps I shouldn't have put it on my own part. Now I gotta build the whole thing up again because I'm a dumb.
You're mine.
Oops, oops, oops. Wait, I'm just messing all kinds of things up right now. Well, as long as we win, that's all that matters, right? Right, that's what I thought. This way. And this way. Oh no, I don't want to stand in the tank buster. No, thank you. In the middle. This is where a limit break would be great right now. If I had one. Oh, wait. I think it's LB1, I guess. Yeah, it should probably LB1. Better than nothing. Yay! No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. He wasn't even yours to begin with. My Lord Gaius. Rip Bozo. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your find of visionary work, we have succeeded in bringing down. And thanks to your find of visionary work, we have succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Anya. The final confrontation awaits. Yay. That's part one of these. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Give money. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Morlviv and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life not next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value it not, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order. Then report to Sid. He awaits you at the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. We just go right to Praetorium. Which is now a two-part thing. I don't know, it's weird now. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you are ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion will not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, Anya. Gaius and his plaything await. For a second, when he said plaything, I was thinking, I thought he was talking about Nero, and I was just... But that would be silly. Too silly. Oh, alright! Sweet! There's always people doing Praetorium, let's be real. That's why it's in the MSQ roulette. And now they'll be in my roulette for this character. Yay. that dude just a basic meteor? So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Oh no, he doesn't quite like Meteor. He has kind of a different face. Okay, we're not pulling multiple because I think quite a bit of us are sprouts in here, so that's totally understandable. We are getting through them a lot faster than we are with the NPCs though, so there's that at least. Which is great, because Praetorium is a bit of a long thing. Not as long as it used to be though, thank God. I think it used to be like 30 minutes long or something like that. Probably more than that, actually. Wait, why is the black mage tanking? I was like, why is the black mage going ahead of everyone? I mean, that's fine, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter. Most people that do Praetorium are in the roulette and they just want to get it done for their daily roulette. They just want to be in and out of here as quickly as possible. And I get it. That's why cutscenes are unskippable for MSQ roulette. Because they know people would get really impatient and just skip everything. Which is not fair for the sprouts. God, I'm just glad we don't have to do the whole thing where we have to get the stupid ID cards for the Reapers. Cause, oh my god. Alright, here's one of the first cutscene. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project till the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Cid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No. No? And I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me prefer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me prefer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Run, Cid. Or stay, it makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it. Playing this so long, my eyes are starting to get dried out. No, don't touch me. Don't touch. I'm gonna go head to bed. I don't want to be asleep super late night. Okay, that's fine. Good night. I know I've been playing for a long time, but I want to finish MSQ because I'm so close to finishing it. Well, for ARR anyway. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh.
I'm hungry.
Feed Mephisto, he's hungry. Hungry baby, hungry. Yeah, it's late. It's like 3 a.m. over where she is. Almost 3:30 a.m. Yeah, a long time ago you had to do this whole thing and remember to get the friggin' IDs. Or if you forgot to get the IDs, you had to just wait. You just had to wait for everyone. Well, everyone got to ride the damn thing. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon as I did at Castor Meridianum. The armor's cores like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if you want to press on. Now listen well, press the control, engage the ancillary fireway. Don't mind the warning lights. Nod. Boom.
It's delicious nom nom sound.
Thank you, Sam. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way is clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. I'm not feeling so good. Oh, I'm sorry. If you'll be okay. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Yeah, of course. Is someone there? Yeah, it's your ex-husband. Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Narrow, is that you? You sound well. It would seem the Savage Land agrees with you. The highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Nan Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have been made to feel second-rate. I who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whether I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid non-bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Ben Valesar had saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who's remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Balesar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. Armor's cool. Yeah, he looks like a lobster. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. Blah, 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 blah. Nero, what are you... Ever since I set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felt icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Should I succeed, Lord Ben Balesar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Got it. You really have a huge friggin' tsundere crush on Cid. We get it. I might want to get smart.
This will
Me again.
Have confidence.
Yeah. I try my best. Oh, whatever.
Level up. This changes nothing. Ah ha ha ha. Well, the ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright?
I'm hungry.
Okay, you just ate. What of Narrow? In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seemed the Order of the Twin Adders completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? I forgot this isn't done yet. That's only second boss. Alright. Time for this long ass cutscene. Okay. I'm gonna just chill.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
God, my lips are so dry. I need chapstick. Like, right now.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is
Don't
getting
even
worse.
think about dying. You're too bloody useful. How many people can recite this entire cutscene by heart, I swear? This one and the other one that comes later.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
I mean, we're in it, I guess.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death.
Change into a shiny form.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Yeah.
It is only right that I should take your realm.
Darth Vader from Timu over here.
To stop me.
It's like he had some interest, like good points on some things, okay, and he had some like he wasn't wrong about certain things, but he lost the plot, unfortunately, and he put his he just went about it completely the wrong way. And put his trust in things that he shouldn't.
Know your place. Come, we shall see if you can finish what you have started.
Owie. I didn't get out of there fast enough. That was ouchies. You can use the soundtrack. Yeah! I believe ARR was a by Uematsu. I think part of Heaven's Word? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at what point Soken took over. Well, it's more like they use a lot of what was already in 1.0, which was completely done by Uematsu. And they just kind of reused it for ARR. And then they had some of their own stuff that they added. We really need to take down these fandom guys, or else we are going to be in big trouble. So that'll be a wipe. But yeah, there's a lot of good tracks. Heaven's Word has a lot of really good ones. Shadowbringers as well. But both of those, of course, just happen to be my favorite expansions. But hey, we're gonna get close to Heaven's Word soon. We have a ton of post-ARR patches to go through after this. Not now, obviously, but just in general. Ouchies. Yay.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
And there we fucking go. There's friggin' Mecha Godzilla from Teemo. Time to fight shitty Mecha Godzilla. Oh, somebody gave me a comm. Cool. I think we just go straight into the trial, right? I don't know. This used to be the end of this part. Used to be part of Praetorium, but then they separated them because it was already really long.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Eat celery? Because I definitely won't do that. I refuse. Yep, Porta Decumana. This used to be part of Praetorium. Alright. Oh wait. 6 minutes. Why wasn't it immediate like last time? Do I want to do this with NPCs? I don't know. I mean, it is a trial, so it's not as much of a slog as going through a dungeon. Yeah, I don't trust that. I feel like that's just gonna go. The time is just gonna keep going up on that. All right.
To the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Yeah. Same PCs from last time. god, yes, this is a yes. Help us, Mommy Heidelin. Help us. Hear, feel, think. Okay. One sec. Thank you, Mommy Heidelin. That too early.
Yield to the storm!
I think you need Mommy Heidelin again. Just spitting out primals like nothing.
Come to the blade!
Owie. That limit break up. almost up. Before he does the thing. Yay. Because there's gonna be a second phase. We get like an extra limit break, and then Mommy Hyland gives us an extra limit. It's like, hold on. Limit breaks for everyone.
This has gone on long enough.
Can I make it? Yeah.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
This fucking guy again.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch.
Yes, another foible we never hear about again.
The magic within has lain dormant.
It's like they're gonna make a big deal about this right now and then never speak of it again.
Of what magic do you speak?
Just ARR things.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
You shouldn't listen to him.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Well, he sure made a right mess.
Such devastation!
Devastation.
This was
not my intention.
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, Your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
It's me.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Tank. Alright, there you go.
Gaze upon true power.
I do like the soundtrack for this fight. It's pretty epic. For a final fight in a XIV. Oh yeah, I have to keep this from. Everybody get under me. Don't be on that big hurty ouch you don't want.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mephistopheles.
Yeah, just in case you forgot, he's still Mephistopheles. Hasn't changed. He needs to remind you it at all times. Ow, I got big ouchies. Run middle. Oh wait, too late, too early. Are we gonna get our LB2 before Mummy Highland gives us an extra LB? I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. Ow, I died. Are you kidding me? I died? What? Hey man, I'm dependent on you. Don't look away from me, sir. All right, well, you know, great. Goes down so slow too. This is painful. Boss fight. Yeah. Sure is. I think this fight actually used to be harder before. Still sucks though. Oh, my I'm like, why am I not getting Aether Charge? And it's because my carbuncle wasn't out. So, you know, just in case we wanted this to go even slower. Jesus. That's the thing I hate about Conjure is that when you die, the carbuncle disappears. So you're prone to forgetting
to meet you.
To bring it
I'm
back
Mephistopheles.
Mephisto, stop talking over me. We know who you are. They know. You said that not that long ago. Am I doing an outburst? Conjure, fuck off! Why did you stand on me? God damn it. I'm gonna die again. Fucking hell. Conjure almost died, and quite frankly, he kind of deserved it. I'm not a toxic FF14 player, what are you talking about? Mainly with NPCs. The NPCs do be pissing me off. Almost missed that damn thing. Don't stand with me this time, you frick. Thank you. Hey. We're doing it. We got this. It does suck as a caster when there's so many freaking mechanics going off, and it's like, great, I can do nothing. I'm losing DPS because I have to avoid mechanics. Just the pains of being a master. Okay, a master caster main. Jesus, I know I'm getting tired. No. That's stupid. Oh, I got hit. Oh god, we gotta get it down before Ultima. Fuck, frick. Oh my god, get LB2, please. Get LB2. Or it's wipe. Oh man, are we gonna get it before this? Fuck. Ah, we didn't get the second one in. Oh well. Couldn't get it in time, not enough DPS. Come on. God, we really needed the second LB. Shit. Almost there. Oh my god. By the skin of our damn teeth.
No.
That was so uncomfy.
No.
Have confidence.
We did it. We did it, gang. We did it.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
Yeah, I tried my best.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
I mean, I rule, but I don't need to rule, you know what I mean? Being a ruler sucks. Such distant. You're a little late. You're a little late for the devastation. Yay! Let's hello again. Alright, you guys were alright. You know, I don't even want to look at you, honestly. I'm gonna go now. Alright. That's enough of that. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I forgot there's another part of this. God damn it. We aren't done.
Boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
How are you gonna talk about my mom like this?
But the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
I gotta fight this a-hole. One of my least favorite Ascians by far. And this is an instanced thing, so I'm on my own for this one. I think this also used to be part, like all of these were part of the friggin' Praetorium. They just separated them all out for some reason. Well, because Praetorium was already long as fuck. That would be why.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
You're annoying and you smell. God, my DPS is so bad right now. What the hell's going on? I think it's my jewelry, to be honest. Because I'm wearing level 50 artifact gear, so that shouldn't be the issue. It is probably... I think my jewelry is like really, really shitty. Oh god, yeah, I am. Because I hope to freaking God that... Yeah, okay. Because I don't know if, like... Because, obviously, I haven't done this... I mean, I've never done this as an instance before, I think. So... I don't know if I lose this, if I have to do the entire fucking Porta Decumana over again. I don't know. If I do it. Because if I lose this, I'm gonna... And that happens, I'm gonna frickin' just... I'll lose it. I'll absolutely frickin' lose it. This sucks as a caster. I don't know what that does. Oh, it big hurdy. Cool. Okay. Oh boy. I don't like this. I'm not doing any damage, like barely. I don't know if I'm gonna get these all in time, probably not. Oh yeah, no, there's no fucking way, dude. My DPS is ass right now. I should have checked my fucking eye level.
You have meddled enough!
Well, that's a wipe. Why did they make this an instance? Do they hate me? Do they hate me specifically? I mean, if it's an instance, I might get the... If I lose, they might give me, like, a chance to just go on easy mode on it. Yeah, that's a big-ass wipe. Okay, goodbye, I guess. Wait, what? The fuck? This is all new to me, because, yeah, this is very different. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Oh. Thank you, Mummy Heidelin. That was actually kind of cool. Look, I'm going Super Saiyan. Let's fucking go. I got the Weemo on this. Die faster, motherfucker. I know my eye level is shit right now, but I gotta do what I can. Oh god, I lost Carbuncle. God fucking damn it!
Be gone!
Fuck your big ouchies. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god, this is painful. You are strong, I concede. Yet, no, if I should perish, so too will the mortal within whose flesh I reside. Oh! Not the dark. Mark not the dark rainy civil wars, only light may banish the darkness. Alright, well, put some light on him, I don't know. Well, that makes fucking sense. Light him up. Oh god. Oh my god. You know, I'd smack him a lot more if I wasn't having to avoid all of these. They really said fuck casters in particular with this one. I can do this very slowly, but I can do it. God, I hate that move. I hate that move. Got him. Almost got him. Yeah. Ah. Thank you, Mommy Highland, for clutch.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Yeah, eat my light book.
What?
I don't know, I just pulled you out of my friend's body. What you gonna do about it? Anyway, this is my mom. She said, "You're a very bad boy and I'm not allowed to play with you." Ah! Ah! Why are we yelling?
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
So is there there's some foreshadowing going on in here for another X-Pack. You'll just have to find out about that later. Much later. Yeah. Thancred, you good? I don't think it's good. That may have been a traumatic experience. Hey, it's Maggie. That's a good robot. He just stuck Thancred on the back there. Jeez. Poor dude's just knocking around
so
back there.
My conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Poor Thancred. Didn't even tie him down. He could fly off at any moment, but that's fine, I guess.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
See, I told you she's mom.
ZZZZ.
I told you she's mom.
The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee.
Okay, bye, Mom.
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Mama's wisdom. Yeah. Mama
My
got
lady,
the good wisdom.
all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Cid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Cid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree. but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
I'm coming, don't worry.
Please,
I'm just
Mother
I'm
Hydaelyn.
running kind of late.
Please light her way
Thancred
through
might
the
have fell off, and I had to. I had to stop and get him back up on there.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Yay! Our warrior of light.
Yes! The hero
Yeah.
returns!
Look! Thancred is with her!
Thank the
Thancred.
12!
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
Man. Thancred's been put through the fucking ringer, man. Had an evil dude take over his body for a good while. And now he's passed out, hung off the back of a fucking robot. Like a piece of luggage.
You almost got us killed that one time.
ZZZZ.
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for
He's
now, we
alright.
must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral.
Physically.
Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era.
Yeah.
No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost.
Yeah, I don't want people feeling bad.
Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come! And thus is ours a realm reborn!
Yeah, said the thing. Oh, answers. Talk about a banger of a song. Celebrations. Yeah, I made it. Made it through base ARR. Let's go. I actually did it. I think it's a little treat because I don't remember if I played it before I started playing the game. Yeah, they must have some food, huh? Right? I'm gonna skip these credits. Meteor survivors. Oh, so I think these are all the players. These are the 1.0 legacy players. They like go through all of them. It's crazy. Wish I'd been around for 1.0. Yeah. Special things. Okay. A little extra scene. Uh-oh, echo time. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a big echo. Oh. Oh. Papa crystal? Uh-oh.
What is it?
What does that mean? I don't know.
Oh, what was that?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Uh-oh. Forgot which one it is.
Kaz Bahamul move.
Yeah, pasture.
One Azaz move star.
I forgot. Yarm.
Franza Lokpai ki Hads Haldorn Zur Ukdorn.
Oh yeah, Nabralis. I forgot Nabralis is the one I like the least.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pause right ball. Alpha Post. Akko Thassaria zum Form.
Interesting. Interesting. Thus did dawn break on a world reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Oh, look, everyone's here to greet me. Ah! I'm getting the big clappies. Let's talk to everyone. One day I hope to become a hero like to people like you. A hero like Appa and Ollie were to me. Watching you live the life of a free adventurer has helped me realize that I can't keep putting off my dreams forever. I've been talking with Wedge about opening a workshop, independent of Garlon Ironworks. Maybe in Vilbrand, I don't know. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? You're an inspiration to us all, Anya. An honest-to-God's hero that never gives up, never gives in. And neither will I. I'll win Tataru's heart, see if I don't. Cute. Well, these guys, the guys that, depending on which city-state he went to, I think they're triplets. But, like this one is the one where you start in Gridania, you start in Limsa, you start in Ul'dah. So I'll talk to all. I reckon a lot more folk will take up an adventure after hearing about what you've done. Brave men and women all hoping to become the next Anya Mori. I know I told you to become a storied personage I could brag about having met, but I never thought you'd go so far to oblige me. Huh, you come a long way since I first saw you running around the Waking Sands. This guy that I don't remember. By the gods, to think this ragtag band of idealists could lay the 14th low. 'Tis a tale straight from a storybook. Oh, it's this guy from the church. We held a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I cannot express to you how relieved I am by your safe return, Anya. I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. Boy, could I. I still haven't had time to think about everything that happened. About Nero and Gaius. I'm sure they're fine. Yay! Scions! We all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in heroic epics. Your story took many twists and turns, but you managed to get to the happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. So a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for the soul to tie up loose ends. What would I suggest you do? Why, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report to Menphilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. Tancred. I realize I haven't been the cause of tremendous consternation. The cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. But you haven't time to waste chatting with me. Menphilia is expecting you. Poor dude. Welcome back, Warrior of Light. We, all of us, prayed for your safe return. The 7th Astral Era has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewell to the Scions? The land my master sheltered from oblivion hath been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the Warrior of Light. Thus doth history mark the passing of an era. The dawn doth brighten the sky, and shineth o'er this nascent age of hope. And though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. Ditto, Urianger, ditto. There's Elfie. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. The light of hope shines brightly within you, Anya. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it. Menphilia. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. And look at that, I get my own Maggie. She gave me a Fantasia as well. I can fly now! This is the most important thing. The most important thing. Everything else, great. But this is the one. Hell yeah. Well, in the ARR zones at least, once I get to Heaven's Word, that's when I have to start collecting Aether Currents. to unlock flying in certain zones. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave this. I'll just leave this here. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me for this almost, oh my god, 7-hour stream. Oh my god. Well, when I set out to do something, I can do it. Yeah, when I saw where I'd left off and how close the end was from there, I was like, I might as well just go to the end. That way next time I can start with the patches. Because I feel like the FF14 streams should always be on the longer side, because it takes a long time to get through MSQ, especially in ARR, so... And the ARR patches, especially the ARR patches. And then there's also the raids, because now I got raids. Yeah, that roar. So I believe that has something to do with the coils, which I gotta do. And then I'm gonna unlock Crystal Tower. There's a lot. There's so much. And yeah, but I'm looking forward to it. And then we start the yeah, so much. Yeah, and then we start the road to Heavensward, and Heavensward is one of my favorites. I love Heavensward. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me for this, and for those of you especially who stuck it out for this long. Thank you so much. Let me quickly go through here. Of course, Sam, and then Samich was here, and Jammer, who were here earlier. Abyssal, Inu, and Jacer, and I think you get Jacer for the raid. And so we had some new people as well. Dark and F. Hello. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed yourself. What else we got here? Okay, well my chat doesn't go that far up. But, yeah, and then, oh yeah, thank you again to Neon Mecha for the 3 gifted, and, I think it was a cheer. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thanks for the space and for the loss. Yeah, of course. So next stream is gonna be Thursday, where I'm going to be playing Valhalla. And that should be it for the week. And then obviously I'll have to figure out what I'm doing the next week. Probably I'll do FF14 again. I think that'll just be like on my like a regular slot, because there's a lot of story to get in 14, so I would like to just continue doing it weekly and then have a kind of a wild card second day that's like a Steam game, or maybe a collab stream with somebody. But yeah, we could do like in the future, maybe next week we could do like Phasmo or Repo or something like that. But yeah, let me know and I'd be down. Just let me know with enough time. Just give me a good enough heads up. Wonderful, thank you. I tried my best. I stuck it out, and that's what mattered. We had our ups and downs, but we made it. But yeah, see you guys again on Thursday. I do need to adjust some things as well with my stream. So like these little things up there are supposed to say like the new follower, new subscriber, and I haven't set that up yet.
ZZZZ.
Okay, I think I think Mephisto's ready for a nap, and honestly, so am I. I am very tired. It is gonna be 3 a.m. and I have been streaming since 8 p.m. So yeah. Yeah, thanks for joining. See you again on Thursday. Have a good one. Bye bye, じゃあまたね